In unrelated news, I need a summon.
Hell yeah. I'm not there yet, but as soon as I get there, I'll drop the closet, we can get everybody back to Brood's room. Easy peasy. I was fixing phase 2 positions for the final time. Alright, gonna summon. And we shall go over positions so that we can get this fucking boss killed. What you eating there? A little snack for the raid? Come out quick, please. We shall begin. Who do we need? Tau and Stealth.
Is Arusa out the whole week?
He's out tonight.
Or out? Well, he was out last night too.
That's true.
So then,
Also,
a whole week.
The comp should be exactly the same as yesterday.
He was here on Monday.
He was here on Monday.
Week starts on Tuesday. My fellow.
Sorry, the WoW week.
Wow.
You weren't really.
This is Azeroth.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Dak is the other one.
Get that boy. He's probably playing League. He's probably in a heated League match trying to finish up right now. There he is.
He's gonna come in pissed after getting stomped in League.
Who do you think's angrier, the people that get trash talked in League, or the people doing the trash talking?
Everyone. The entire
Everybody.
game is just
Yeah.
angry.
Everyone
That's the point of the game.
is mad. I
This is
guarantee
why I
it.
don't play this game.
If you're mad, you play League because you'll feel a little better, but then you'll be more mad after it.
I went back. It was like last year. I hadn't played League in like 7 years. I logged in. I played my first. I played a couple AI matches. Like, all right, I get this. I remember what's going on. My first PvP match, and we're in the like character select screen or something, and this dude just starts fucking raging out about something. Didn't like the character we'd picked, or I don't know what.
Fantastic.
Just starts like, when someone starts typing troll lol 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 lol, like immediately this person's not worth my time.
Oh yeah, that's League for you.
League's a better game if you just mute all. It seems
Yeah.
You can.
I'm on my my third account because I had a couple get banned during COVID. It was bad.
Oh, jeez.
Yikes.
I said some inappropriate Canadian jokes that no one in this room would appreciate.
You never know.
You tell him to fuck some dogs.
That is League for you.
You gotta test the room.
No, I told a player on my team that the best part about them was drip down their mom's leg, and then I got banned for saying that.
Spicy.
Is that a Canadian joke or just?
It's just inappropriate in general, you know.
Just
It was a bad time, okay. My
Yeah,
wedding
I-
just got
I had
canceled
the
and
same
stuff, you know.
experience. I came back to League. I was like, oh, I'll just like play like a kind of warm up ranked game. I was like, I'll play support. So I played support. Like my laning partner promptly ran in at like level 2, died, and then was like, I'm going top for the rest of the game, and then just like left the lane and just like went and purposefully through. And I was like, oh yeah, this is what the game is like. I remember.
Okay.
It was shinier in my memory.
Everyone is here. If you guys please pull up disc. Even if you looked at it earlier, I redid it to make it even easier. Some people brought up a good point that technically I flipped the spark positions, but they weren't the exact same as what we do in phase 1. So now they are, which also means the wave positions for phase 2 are matching that to be even easier. So everybody has minimum amount of movement to do, which is going to be really important for the third spark set, as Nier has made me aware, and that's the main thing we're going to practice here in just a sec. I'm going to drop a new soul well. I'll drop it kind of on this gateway as well, just to have a bunch of shit in one spot. We're going to treat that as Raz. So this closet and soul well is Raz. Apparently my mic is fucked. Just give me a sec.
Okay, so which side is her front?
The face is the face.
The one with the red arrow.
In the room. Towards the dragons. That should be her face.
Why don't we just use one of these dragons?
That also makes much more sense.
Literally just be all of
Oh no,
sorry,
I clicked
missed
it. Don't click it.
The soul well is
That's
the
why.
dragon's head.
That seems smart. I'll jump off.
Is this any better?
Yes.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
I don't know why that helps, but it does. So let's do just, this is not meant to be markers related to the
I didn't.
it says nothing to do with markers we use for marks. Skull is where her head is, so she's facing away from us, and the soul well is like her body. So do your normal spark positions, find your buddy, and get kind of in your spots. And just remember that we're shifting up, so people who would normally be further back, we need to be like a bit closer up. So you can, this is normal sparks, just like it would be in phase 1, except that she's facing away from us. But position-wise, we're the same, so who am I on? I am with Burning Trees. Where are you?
on the right.
So I think I've done a poor job of explaining. So if Raz is here, and we're doing it like it's in phase 2. We're only practicing phase 2. So Raz's body's here and her head is here. I'm jumping up. So I would be in spot 7. Spot 8 or going to be like both sides. Or let me drop another soul.
So you've left it like just the same. So like if you were on.
Same as phase 1. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you pull up the raid plan,
Got it. Got it.
once we get in position, it'll be clear, and then everybody will get it. But so let's see. Burning, come stand on me. We'll try to do this. Okay. So Ali is behind me. Ali, I'll drop like a, yeah, perfect. So you're there, and then Hodge already where he needs to be. Perfect. Next to me, 8, Dak and Reach. You guys should be on top of one another. You're already there. Perfect. Left of them is who? 9, Talon, Asdaf. You guys are over there. You can back up some, but you guys are where you need to be. So good. All right. I think everybody gets it. So normally, like from phase 1, we would be much further back, but we're all moving up to be a lot closer. So whereas 1 and 2 would be the only ones really close to Raz, we're going to be kind of all in her wings and shit. It's going to be annoying, but the positions are the same. So the spreading out the circles and sparks are going to be basically the same. So I'm dropping a little my portal here where I'm going to be. That'll help people around us for reference. Tom is good where you need to be. So the idea is you have a phase 2 position. So stay where you are for your sparks right now. And look at the phase 2 positions. Find your number on there. And then kind of go to it. We're going to make, essentially, it's like 2 semicircles, right? So everybody should have their own spot for phase 2. I'll give it a sec for people to get there. It's not going to be perfect. Remember, her hitbox is massive, so ranged are going to be pretty far back, and melee are even going to be pretty spread out. The idea is everybody should be at least 5 yards. Is there anyone who is not in their phase 2 spot yet, or needs a second to figure out what's going on?
That come this way some. You're not number 6, you're number 5.
I mean, none of this is like pixel perfect accuracy, right?
Right, right. It's relative positions. It's going to take a few pulls, but the idea is this is the most simple way we can do this. I'm moving up to drop another soul well for her body or whatever. So try to get to your phase 2 positions. That's the black and white numbers on the pictures. There's 20 spots, 1 for each person. I'm going to do a ready check just to see if you think you're in your spot for phase 2. Hit yes. Tal, are you good? You look like you're where you need to be.
I mean,
I think that Jack should be right here.
Yeah, I'm just in between these 2 people, right?
Yeah.
Reese is number 6, which is right. No, this is the wave position. So like.
Yeah, this is phase 2, not sparks.
Do
not wave spot should have everybody separate.
I'm blinking every wave, so like I'm just
same. I mean, I'm teleporting over mine. The idea is the reason I'm asking us to stand in these spots is because you have an idea where you should spread out. It should be very close to where you're going to be for your spark. So let's go from phase 2 spots to spark spots. Go now. This is where most of you have a buddy. 8 people will have like a buddy to stack on. And then back to phase 2 spots. It's gonna be a lot easier to do this when there's not a giant fucking dragon blocking our view. The reason this is important, it seems super trivial, is that the 3rd spark set comes out, and then very shortly after we have the Storm Surge shield, which means we're all going to get negatives and positives, and we can't be stacked up like we do for sparks. So we have to drop sparks, and then quickly spread. One way we can do it is just having, for the 8 kind of stacks of people, just pick one person in your stack to move. So like, for example, me and Burning are stacked on my little teleport here. I'm going to move and leave him in that spot so he can keep healing. So we're both going to drop our 2 sparks. And then while I'm doing my AoEs, I'm going to move out. So there's 8 people who have a buddy. Talk to your buddy. Figure out which one of you is moving. And that's who's going to move for the 3rd set of sparks. It's the only time we need to worry about this. It's going to make it super simple. And we're still going to try to clear sparks as quickly as we can. We're not worried about the Storm Surge shield. We've been absolutely trucking them down. The most important thing is just making sure we get all those sparks. If we miss a single spark, we wipe. So hopefully those drills kind of helped, and we can go get some pulls in and start seeing that. Any questions before we get over there and do it while we're still on this platform, in this room? Okay. I mean, we can adjust as we go, but hopefully everybody's clear and everything's the way it needs to be. The idea was I kept it as identical to phase 1 as possible. We're just in a different part of the room. Let's do it. Okay. All the phase 2 intermission, or the second intermission rather, plans haven't changed from last night. We didn't get to see a lot of it, but I'll be calling that on the fly as we get there. It's pretty simple stuff. Hopefully the people who need to take different talents for roots and stuns for the little ads have those now, and I'll be calling all that on the fly. But let's focus on clean phase 2s for now. After that, it should be just a matter of pulls before we get the second intermission and phase 3 down.
Did I miss our bot of potions?
No, we're only just dropping all the consumables, so... do you have one burning?
What?
Do you have a cauldron?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
cool. You're good. I think we're ready now.
Just in case for like anyone else, I have a couple of people asking me questions. But just in case for anyone else that didn't understand, in that phase 2, the third set of sparks that goes out, the sparks will drop, and then like the boss will already be casting the like positive negative thing, which is why you need to coordinate with your partner to say like, hey, drop your spark, and then you immediately move away. That's kind of the goal there, just because in case one of you is positive and one of you is negative, obviously you cannot be stacked up. So it's only for that third set that you have to worry about this.
Alright, so grab your pots. I'm going to go through the list super quick one time. Yeah, that will be a gateway for phase 2. People cannot take gateway at the same time, but if you take gateway, you'll not like AoE people. So that's fine. We're also going to time spiral before the third wave to make sure that we have our movement stuff back.
It's not really going to help me because my movements are bullshit.
Yeah, that's fine. There'll be 2 gateways kind of in the back towards the middle, one from Nier and one from me. So Carp and Robot, I'm guessing you're moving.
Yeah.
Tendi, Panda, Tendi, you're gonna move.
Yep.
Okay, and Draka and Maz, which one are you just gonna move for Sparks 3?
Where are we moving to? I'm sorry, I had my headphones off.
So for the third set of sparks, as soon as they drop, one of you has to move, so that if you get opposite charges from Storm Surge, you don't blow.
Oh, you're talking about P2? Yeah, I can move.
This is the third spark set of P2. I'll call it before we get there. Okay, so it's gonna be you, Maz?
Yeah.
Okay. Near process.
Where are
I'm
these?
moving.
Where are these people moving to?
You just need
Just
to
off
move.
your buddy, as long as you're not
Enough,
stacked
yeah.
on someone.
We're stacked incredibly tight because of sparks. So like, where is process supposed to go? Because
idea-
if he moves, then he's moving into me or the tanks. It's like it cascades, right?
He just moves backwards.
Well, okay. Where do I move, or where does my partner move?
You
'Cause there's
have
someone behind me.
space to like
too.
get out. Like that's why you choose people with like movements that can get out quickly. You have enough
So-
time to like just drop and then like blink out or disengage
it's
or
going to handle
whatever.
itself naturally, because where people are going to move is dependent upon the charge that they get. It's the same as getting to your Storm Surge spots. It's just making sure that we don't start with anyone stacked when the charges go out. It's the exact same as the other Storm Surges. People are going to have to like give negative people priority, take a sec to see where to go, and then get to your spots. But if we have
And
people
everyone
stacked
needs
when
to
it
move,
spawns,
right?
then we blow up. That's all.
Because
So-
I need to move to let someone out from my spot, and someone else needs to move to let someone out from their spot.
Well, you
Like,
have a bit of time before the charges are like charged, but it's just like you're just moving out before you become charged. Like you're not gonna already be charged, and then people are trying to move around each other.
Right. It's before the actual charge goes. Yeah, we're going to try it. I was just trying to go through the list to make sure everybody has chosen. So, Burning and I are good. Dak and Reese, which one of you guys wants to move? Okay,
That would
Dak's
be Dak.
moving. Tal, Azaf, one of you.
I'm moving.
Okay, Azaf moves, so you can stay still, Tal, and then Yomps and Drox.
I'll move.
Okay, perfect. Let's get a pull. That is the final kind of difficult shit that we have to work out for this fight.
Ellie, can you see?
Check for talents and gear and stuff again, guys. Oh, let's get started.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
I put it down.
I didn't see it. It's okay, baby. Next pull.
I'll get to the one next roll, yeah.
This is the kill, so sorry. No,
It's all good.
none for you. This is normal pushback. gate here. You're just using what you can to get back. Try to get to your spark spot.
The elements answer to me!
Just get close if you need to. Watch breath. Up. Okay. Watch your feet. This is gateway pushback. You're gonna gate and then dodge that after. You skip. Sparks 3 incoming. Get these bombs out. Get your spark spots in personal if you're low.
The elements answer to me!
Up sparks, 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 sparks. One more. Good job. Alright, easy. This is double movements. Make sure you get them. Watch breath. Sure. We will get these bombs maybe, so treat them like real bombs. Get out. Out. First things, be safe. Nice. Good stuff.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
We had intermissions pretty dialed in towards the end of the night. Let's try to get back to that.
They could not control.
Let's listen for calls on when to bait. Make sure you're staying tight on the ads. Step out if you get bombs before they explode. Try to step towards the middle or the edge. First breath in 5.
It's blue.
Ruin.
I'll drop a gateway for us, blue. Finish these and gateways down. Perfect. You ready? Don't take it until you see the smoke. Now.
5.
Alright, second zealot, you're ready to blow everything. You get bombed, just step out.
Top, down.
Kill zealot. Perfect. You're dodging in a sec, blue. Stay tight.
We want to running straight to third, right?
Yes.
4. 3.
Let's stay tight on third pack, and then we're gonna dodge backwards when it comes.
Where are you all? On red?
How many the last side now?
We're on ad pack 2. Yeah, we're on the last pack.
Dodge backwards, blue. Personals. Hellstones, hellpots. Let's get through clean.
MBs now.
1.
Help with ads. Interrupt.
Good team. Really good, guys. Keep it up. Take your time. We're finishing.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragonkind.
Yeah, we're done.
Awesome. Loose spread.
Almost done.
But you will not survive to witness this new age.
Wave positions first,
It's gonna be close.
We're coming now.
Yeah, it will be 2,
This is
1. This is Storm Surge.
coming out. Loose spread, loose spread. Take a sec when you get it. Negatives under boss. Positives to the outside. Try to converge. First inversion coming. Converted. Move. Next inversion in 2. Wait and see if you get it. Move if you got it. Last inversion in 1. Move if you get it.
Okay, nice.
Perfect. Alright, get to your wave spots here. This is the big spread out. Putting the gateway on this side. You can skip this, do it. Great time for personals as well, just to be safe. Get those out. Sorry I didn't call it sooner. If it chains, get it out. Nice. Alright, let's move in for sparks. This is normal position for sparks. Exactly the same as phase 1. Super easy. Clear sparks, keep clearing. And then back to wave spots, what you just did. You can skip it, do it.
Can't reach near.
Okay. Loose spread here, Storm Surge 2. You should already be kind of spread out for it. Wait when it goes out. Don't just run. See what you've got. Try to give priority to negative C at underboss.
You can make
inversion.
2 blue piles, guys. Like, one on each side of the boss. Right?
Inversions, move. If you need to. Inversions. Last inversion in 2. Get ready. If you get it, move. Move out. Inversions. Alright, back to spark spots. You can stand in them now. Find your buddy. We're going to clear these sparks, and then we're going to spread for the wave. Clear sparks now, and then spread out. Skip if you can. Stay spread for charges. Get cleanses on these people so they can get out. Make sure you're dodging out of their charges. One more. Good. Alright, last storm wave here. Skip it if you can. Time spiral.
Top back.
This is the one where you have to move the spark spot.
Yes. So we're in our spark spots now. And the person who said they'd move is moving as soon as you drop your spark. There's sparks. Storm Surge charges coming out. Get ready to get to your spots. Finish sparks. 1 spark in the back. Perfect. Get the res. You got it.
We don't have any.
Okay. Alright, awesome. Huge first pull, guys. We get
Tanks,
through
make
that
sure
with
you're
everybody else.
using.
This boss dies, 100%.
Make sure you're using whetstone on like shield 2 or 3 tanks.
Yeah, for sure.
Minions of the storm, hear my call! Arise and unleash your power!
So, for this intermission, the one that Panda is on right now is where all melee will be. You guys will be clumped and basically trying to bait test breath on that spot. Ranged are going to be spread out in between that ad and the middle one. We don't want to stack, and we'll be DPSing that middle ad. That far ad that's away from is the opposite melee. Nobody starts on that one. Now, let me mark them so you guys can see. So skull is where melee are going to be stacking to bait. Great first pull, guys.
That was super nice.
The way how those ads work in that intermission, they all need to die kind of within the same time. If you kill one of them early, it's not the end of the world. The way how it works is, if one of them dies early, the other 2 get a buff for every second that one that died early died. So you're gonna get up to 9 stacks, and both of the other ads should die around that time. If it goes past 9, I believe it becomes unhealable. And also, the lightning balls that come out will one-shot you while they're all empowered.
From that third ad, yeah, we got to make sure we're dodging those. But since it's only 1 ad up at that point, it should be a lot easier to dodge instead of dodging 3 sets of balls.
For sure.
But damage is not our issue at all, so we're...
we should be able to kill it, for sure.
Yeah, exactly, that intermission is going to be super easy. And if people don't get like slow happy with the little ads, we can make sure that they're all in the middle before we go AoE nuts and blow them up too. Unless your AoE is super strong, you need to be staying and focusing the ad that you're on. We'll probably assign specific AoEers until we have just what we need to be able to make sure that all the little ads in the middle die.
What was the timer for the third Tempest Shield?
Oh,
Did not see.
I have that pulled up over here. Hold on.
You guys already assigned the CCs you said?
For the little ads?
Yeah.
The third shield is at 8:30 to
Okay.
8:49.
Or stuns, I mean, I guess.
We have a lot of AoE stuns, so we've got Shadow Furies. I think there's one or both of the druids switched to Root. I don't know if you guys have Vortex or Root.
They both have Mass Fruit, yeah.
Yeah, Mass Entangle, perfect.
Palace Arcane too is on the
Yeah. No, we're good. We've got plenty of answers for it, and it's really only the first or second set that's going to be.
I have been casting it on your Spark every pull since the beginning
My
in
pull?
phase 1. Yeah, I've been casting it right next to you every pull since the very beginning.
No, I'm
Five,
very
five,
focused on my own
four,
self, I
four,
guess.
three,
If we keep
Okay.
that focus and energy, guys, this boss can die tonight, and we can all have a little break. Keep it up. Watch back, a little to the right.
One.
I'll go far. Watch back. Right. This is second pushback. Don't gate here. Use whatever you can to try to get back close. Make sure you're not overlapping sparks. Just get where you can. Watch your feet.
The elements answer to me!
I need help in the back.
Yep. Sparks are done before you give up. Nice. Breath to the right. Careful. Good stuff. Watch your feet. This is gateway. And breath. Okay, get these bombs out. We'll personal to be safe. Careful, bomb posts.
The elements answer to me!
Perfect. Phase one. Get both your movements here and get ready for intermission. No bombs. She's going up now. Alright, same stuff. Don't forget all the tips for this intermission. Stay tight on your pack with your group and get kicks for ads that are in the back. If you get a bomb, try to get towards the outside ring or the inside. I'll go forward or backwards. Bombs don't hurt until they explode. First breath in 3. Let's see what side.
It's red.
We're dodging here, Blue. Ready?
Die, mortals!
Red in the back. Nice. Thank you. Where's the port?
Gates down. Just wait
Okay,
for the.
yeah, we're waiting.
It's not the breath. It's the smoke. You click on smoke.
We should have went in for this one, right?
I mean, it's fine.
Doesn't matter.
It's not a big deal. Go now.
Okay, tell it soon. You ready to blow it up? No. Perfect. We're dodging in 3, Blue. Stay together, stay together. Dodge now. Just go straight to third line.
Let's back off the shield. Back off. Back off.
3, 2, 1.
Save your big damage cooldowns. Healthstone's health pots on blue side. Dodge backwards, big run, big move, big move. Some people weren't tight there.
I couldn't get out.
I think somebody went a little bit ahead.
Yeah. Keep going. We just finished.
We also just finished.
Okay.
Awesome.
We have 2 bow reses.
We lost 2 healers.
I'll get my ass.
We lost 2 healers.
You need the heals. We'll practice. This is just loose spread for now. Storm Surge coming out. Don't move till you know where to go. Negatives under boss. Version. Go Move if you get it. Inversion. Last inversion into, get ready. Here it comes. Move if you get it. Okay, shield's done. You're going to your phase 2 spots now. This is the big 2 circles. If you can skip this wave, do it. Definitely get it on this side. Charges, stay out. Freedoms on these people. Run out of the chain. Okay, cool. Get to spark spots just like phase 1. Find your buddy.
The elements answer to me.
Quick clears on these. Perfect. Back to your spots for a wave. Another wave coming. Skip it if you can. Okay, loose spread, storm surge incoming. Negatives go under boss. You're ready to blow big damage and personal if you need.
My power surges.
Give it a second, then move. Inversion. Move if you get it. Move if you're inverted. Personals. Last inversion coming now. Get it, move. Okay. Too many down. Do wipe here. Still almost got the shield though.
The elements answer to me.
How did red intermission go?
I mean,
Perfect.
that's what needs to happen every time. It was great.
Awesome, great. Ours was really clean too. At the very end, when we have to dodge backwards, the breath was like kind of where we needed to go a bit. So let's make sure we're really tight on the ad pack. Remember, if you get a bomb, you don't want to like step out left or right. You want to go towards the edge of the platform or the middle of the platform.
That call
I
to
like-
back off robot I think was perfect. That works really well for that third set I've been.
You're welcome.
On that like third ad pack, if you're on blue side, like, and you get bomb, stand like further in that direction. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
baiting the breath like behind us would be really good.
If we have people with like blinks and quick movements, you can bait to make it safer for us if you want. But that's a call you have to make. Just don't get yourself killed.
I'm doing that, but I'm baiting in front. So on ad 3, I'll blink ahead so that it tries to go in front, so the teleporter is safe still.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like with bombs, like people on blue side with bombs, like stand like continuing, you know, in our clockwise direction.
I would only do it with a bomb if you have an answer for like big movement, because if breath comes and you know
yeah,
what I mean.
that's true.
But
Sure.
I like the idea in general, as long as we have somebody who can quickly get to where they need to.
We could even circle actually.
That's true. I'm gonna do it. Baiter boys. We get a monsoon.
Meeting, hold on.
Doing everything, doing too much.
I just meant eating a game. But
Alright, so it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins.
Alright, sparks one.
Answer to me. These winds
Push back. Just normal movements here.
Okay, I need to get rid of taunts. Got 8 crits in a row.
Just going to Egypt. Work your way back here. Up mid. Do not gate. Just use what you can to get back. Careful not to overlap sparks. Try to get to your spot.
The elements answer to me!
Up in the back. Watch your breath right. Personals now. Good. It's a sketchy bomb, but you're safe.
You're sketchy, bomb.
I'm trying to be. Blow up on this boss. This is gateway pushback. Bombs out. We'll get the res after last sparks here. Oh, he's already up. Good.
The elements answer to me!
Breath front. Okay. Double movements. Save your damage cooldowns for intermission. Going up.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No! They shackled it.
4,
What
3,
they could not
2,
control,
1.
they imprisoned. Just like the aspects did to us!
Breath.
Blue.
5, 1.
Okay.
Gateway is going down.
You just wait. Go.
5, 4.
Zealot, soon get ready. If you get a bomb, just step out. Kill Zealot. Stack tight.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
We're on third pack.
We're about to start.
Yeah.
Stay out.
Going backwards.
5.
Hooks in the back. Could be. We're cleaning up
Defensives.
now. Just finished. You can get Aztep up on main platform.
We didn't beat the shield.
That's okay. Jump off.
We lost Asdef very early there.
Yeah, no worries.
But you will not survive
Yeah, I
to
can see.
witness this new age.
Was he out of range of you burning or something? I saw him sitting really low for a long
my
time.
fault. I got targeted 2 times by an acolyte, but I read my defensives, so it was my bad. I had my heal, I didn't use it.
Had full hots rolling on him.
Yeah. It was my bad.
Hello. Hi. How's it going?
Is there a repair down?
Thank you.
We are raiding, a mythic raiding. Oh. Still tired though.
What do you mean, Cindy?
Like, it comes out, let's say, in 8 seconds. Should we go and beat up the ad and then move? Or, you know, like 5 seconds, should we sit back and wait? for the breath to come out?
Restarting my real quick.
I don't know how Red's handling that, so that's on Robot to call.
We were super fast with the first group, so we were actually like almost ahead of schedule, ahead of where we should have been.
I mean, you guys are
which isn't a
totally
bad
fine.
thing at the end of the day, but like
you just lost a DPS. Like I don't think you need to change anything, right?
Just put a portal down or some shit.
we were ahead on the first one and behind on the second one.
I just got ported out.
That's the one said I needed a portal. That's my bad. Sorry, burning.
I was worried about paying that gold now. Trying to sabotage the kill.
It's funny as hell.
I mean, I moved more gold to server to pay that, so...
I'm totally kidding. I know that you have 0.
I wasn't paying attention to that. It's my fault. I didn't see that there.
Bruh.
How poor?
Bruh.
Ready check it? Or are we good?
Is Mom's back? Sorry, it's
Yeah.
offline for me. Just burning an alley.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
To the right. Okay, this is do not gate, just use big scanner and try to get back.
The elements answer to me!
This is gateway pushback, watch your feet. Push in so you don't take bomb damage.
The elements answer to me!
Cut right. Okay. Double movements here. Watch it. Perfect. Huge.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No! They shackled
Four,
what they could not
2,
control.
1.
They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
Right, first breath soon.
It's blue.
Blue. Nice. Back.
5, 1.
I'll drop the gateway. Take it. Oh, it's
5, 4, 3.
kill it. Huge. Stack tight. And dodges.
5, 4, 3.
Right to third pack.
2, 1.
Stack tight on S. Dodging backwards in 1. Go.
5,
Okay. Pulse himself up. Lift.
2,
And he's
1.
back. Awesome. Awesome. You're done.
We will break their chain.
We're finishing now.
Yep, no worries. He's just now landing.
We're done.
Shit.
Huge. Focus up. Really, really good. This is just loose spread before Storm Surge. Take a sec when they go out. Don't run into somebody instantly. Make sure you're not accidentally stacked on someone right now. Make sure to pop cooldowns once you get to your spots. Negatives under boss. Inversions. New inversions now. Last set of inversions now.
Shield's down.
Yeah. You didn't get
Spark
it.
positions.
Yep, this is phase 2 positions. So, if you have a way to skip wave, you can do that. I'm dropping gateway on this side. Here it comes. Skip if you can. Okay, charges, stay out, run out. Dodge these, everyone. Okay, get that one out. This is normal sparks incoming. Just get to your phase 1 spot for spark.
The elements answer to me.
Back to your phase 2 spot for dodging wave. Full time spiral.
I think it was too early for time spiral.
That's fine. We're fine. Loose spread for Storm Surge. I don't think we need it, honestly. Okay, negatives get under boss. Take your time. Pop your coolers once you get there. First inversion
I'm
in
sorry.
2. Your inverted move. Inversion.
We have 2 reses.
Yep. Last inversion. Move if you get it. Shield's already gone. Alright. This is Sparks. Get to your buddy.
The elements answer to me.
Get these cleared, and then we're going to spread out for Storm Wave.
The might of the storm.
Skip if you can. Persons are in trouble. Charges out. Dodge these.
That was a spark where we had to move out, right?
No.
No, Sparks
That's the
3.
next one.
The last set. Dodge this wave. This is where we want to spiral. This is the one. So get to your Spark Buddy now. Whoever said they were going to move is going to move as soon as Sparks drop. We're still trying to clear Sparks as quickly as we can. Move. Storm Surge coming out. Negatives under boss. First inversion coming.
Second pot.
Next inversion coming now. Last inversion, if we get it, is coming now. Get out with inversions. We're good. Shoot's gone. Okay. When these ads spawn, melee are all going to converge. Range, you're going to lose spread in between the melee ad and the middle, the middle ad. So range, we're over here by this gateway. We're kind of loosely spread, DPSing this one. We're on X range. Melee are on. Yeah, you guys are good. Breath incoming. That's a good bait. I know we have a lot dead, but it's good to practice. So they're teleporting here, and you're staying on your ad. You're not slowing these or anything. You're AoEing them down. We want them stunned in the middle. So all stuns now. And we're just blowing them up. When we have everyone up, they should all die there before they get to leave. And then we're staying on the same ads that we were on before. Ranged will be able to gateway to where they need to. Same for melee.
So ranged ad like teleports across.
Right.
No.
Yeah, we can gateway across.
Do we go across? That's not what these like pictures show. This always confused me when I'm looking at the shots.
Does that mean we're running Vortex, not Mass Entangle? Like, are we not at any point rooting all the ads and ignoring them?
Yeah, you're gonna root the third set, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's later sets. Got
yeah.
Right. The ads disappear if their big guy dies.
Alright, can I get a Soothe Valley?
So, I mean, we all just like rotted to death on that third storm surge, right?
I think Burning was dead by that point.
Yep.
Okay.
If you have personals up and you're not pressing them during those like shields, then like press them. That's the scary part.
You also need to personal if you get fulminating.
Fulminating charge, yeah.
myself.
The person that gets fulminating charge passed to is the person that's closest to the center of that circle. So you do not have a DR, you need to get the fuck out.
Are we actually like in phase 3 like doing that intentional pass? Like where we pass it to 3 people with immunities and have them immune?
I mean, we do have 2 rogues.
That was never discussed.
Okay, because I saw that like for like the pull plus the charge 3, like you like purposely pass it and have them immune off.
Really quickly, if you guys want to look at the Raz channel, those 3 pictures I put about the second intermission. Melee stacking on that square ad. I put a skull on it, I think, during the poll, which is confusing, so sorry about that. But you guys were on the correct one. So melee are starting on that one. Ranged are away from it, in between that one and the middle one. Melee are DPSing square ad. Ranged are DPSing the skull ad. There's a tank over by the X ad, but no one's blowing it up yet. The teleport happens, and then melee are on the little ads in the middle, and then you guys get over to where the X ad is. So
those are always spawn in the same spot, right?
Right.
I think the reason the pictures are confusing is because he keeps the markers above their heads as they were originally assigned to show where they've moved to.
Right. Like, could we like pre-drop those markers?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. But I mean, the ads are marked, not the positions, right? I think that's why the pictures are confusing. But if you look at where the little range DPS and melee DPS markers are, it shows. First picture shows where you start. Second picture shows how to deal with the ads and blow them up in the middle. And then the third picture shows where you should be DPSing after the teleport happens. And we're killing the skull and the square ad.
Yeah. I'm confused here, sorry. Maybe I'm not the only one, so I'll ask out loud. So like, I'm looking at like the P2 intermission graphics, right? These like 3 that you have here. And it's like, the first one's like range spread, not get breath. Like, we're all spread there. We're DPSing the skull ad.
Correct,
then it teleports away. We are all stacked up on that gate. Like, are we attacking X at that point? Because our ad is teleported across, and we're not going to gate across. We're like gating to like the north. You know what I mean? To like where square is. So that's where I get really confused. Because then I guess it teleports back to us, and then we kill it again.
That's where we kill it, exactly, after the second teleport.
So are we like doing nothing like while our ad is away? Because if we all switch to X, then we'll kill it too fast.
We can hit that ad that teleports into the X spot.
There's nothing there because there's no.
I thought you were taking the portal to get away from the breath.
We are, but you can see like in the second picture, like
our ad
has
supposed to
teleported
just hit
diagonally
whatever.
Across.
You're only supposed to hit whatever
you hit X.
So we hit X
Yeah.
during that, right?
Yeah.
And then we
Right.
just bait, and then we go to the north. But then after we're at the north, our ad should come back, right? And
Yeah,
then we switch back to
exactly.
Skull.
You
Yes.
swap back to it.
Okay.
Yes.
If that's the
Alright.
only time X gets hit the whole time, otherwise it'll be
Exactly.
at full health when we
Okay,
need to
'cause
burn
I-
it down.
Okay, hold on, bless. Sorry, because the other ads also switched.
Right.
Yes, so
Because I
melee's
was thinking
on,
like we were on the melee ad. During
yeah, melee's
that,
on
and it was,
square, and then we go to the middle, and then we follow
got it,
square
got
to the other side. So X needs the range to hit it, because otherwise it's at full health.
All right, I'm
And
there with
it's-
you now. Because I thought we were on the melee ad also, and I was like, that ad's gonna die like way too
Uh-uh.
fast. Okay.
No. We want 2 dying around the same time with the third ad. That's going to be giga buffed, not starting from scratch. You know what I mean?
I'm clear. So one of us, probably me, because I'm on that side, need to move the gate at that time.
Okay. Sure.
Right? Okay. Gotta get
Stop
right.
woman-splaining.
That's me, I woman-splain.
JK.
I was genuinely confused.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins! The elements answer to me! These winds peel flesh from bone.
Normal movements here. Do not gate, just use what you can. Try to get back.
The elements answer to me!
Up in the back. Nice. Prot left.
These winds peel
This is gateway pushback.
I died.
Me too.
Is Red okay without Panda? Or sorry, without process?
Probably not.
We should probably just jump.
Okay. Okay.
Not only is he damaged, he is also half of the reason we don't get melee to death.
My bad, I didn't take the gateway.
Your end was inevitable.
Waste of a fucking attempt. So fucking garbage.
The age of the incarnates
Please.
begins!
Just in time.
Hell yeah, we didn't like that pull anyway.
Your end was inevitable.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
I have 9 seconds. Do you not have a respawn timer?
Tomcat.
Thomas the alley cat. Every single time. I need to rewatch Aristocats.
5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2.
The racist movie?
1.
The age of the
Racist? Wait, why is it racist?
That's every Disney movie, that'll be fair.
There's like the Chinese cats or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
Siamese
that's Lady
Cats
and the
is pretty-
Tramp, are you thinking?
Pretty bad.
Oh, maybe. I thought it was the.
No, it's Aristocrats. The Siamese Cats.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
I thought that was Lady and the Tramp. That seems like the song.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm
Sorry.
distracted burning the toxic movies.
Pay attention.
It was an important clarification.
Just normal pushback.
Top.
Don't get away. Try to get back.
The elements answer to me! These winds heal flesh from
This is gateway.
the elements answer to me!
How necessary is Tonkout?
He's a boomkin, so not at all.
Never mind.
Beam pretty clutch. So make sure we're getting kicks during intermission until we can get him back up.
You think the Titans brought order?
Sorry, Tom. I had to though.
It's on me anyway. I died like a
Tom's busy
noob.
crying. He can't respond to you.
Looks up.
Yeah, we'll need help on interrupts for second set of spellcasters problem.
That stuns myself right.
I was muted just talking to myself.
Sec fight.
Perfect.
Blue.
Okay, Cynic, I can't fall right to the truth. 100% right.
He's up. I'll drop the gateway. Gateway's down. The ads are dying.
We have 3 down.
5,
3 to guess.
3.
Practice.
Sell it. It's funny.
Five. Five. 2, 1.
We will break their chain.
Oh yeah, we can get off.
Restore the glory of Dragonkind.
Is that good on red side?
We were a bit slow, but we would make it.
But you will not survive to witness this new
Yeah,
age.
we were a bit slow, but we made it.
My power surges. Your end was inevitable.
I'm sorry. I still do think it was Lady in the Tramp though. Like the twins and
Yeah, those are in
Different,
Lady and the
yeah.
Tramp, but it's different. I linked them.
Multiple racisms.
Okay.
It's everywhere.
They just really like that thing. One soothe, please. Ellie, if you don't soothe the boss before you sit down and eat, I'm gonna just riot. Jump off the ledge.
Well,
Is that how rioting works? You just kill yourself?
Yeah, just kill myself.
Jesus.
That's kind of what a hunger strike is, right?
I
Just
guess so.
Gosh, no.
light yourself on fire. That's
condensed hunger strike.
Yeah, like the monks.
Oh, there's a hammer down for repairing. It's inside the circle of the soul wall.
Illusion, what are you hiding?
I need to get my sneaky disguise.
5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnate begins!
good talk. Normal movements.
Hate this boss so much.
Okay.
I think I just saw what happened.
These normal movements, no gate, whatever you need. Play it out.
The elements answer to me!
Help with sparks. That's right. But the drops. Double movements here. Time spiral. Alright. She's going up. Everybody's alive.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No! They shackled
Four,
what they
three,
could not
2,
control.
1.
They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
Stack tight with first breath. Palms to the outside or inside.
Die, mortals!
5, 4, 3.
Awesome. Here,
Die, mortals!
5,
second,
4,
Zealot's one. You ready?
2, 1.
Just need to make sure you beat it. Zealot, kill it. Put it in. Attack 3.
We're getting there now.
2 cents back.
Somebody run in with bomb?
No, that was
a hail shield.
Yeah, there were 2 up.
3,
But also, yes.
1.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragonkind.
Yeah, we again made it right as we needed to. So.
Okay.
Let's jump off.
What killed you, Never?
Breath, but it was weird because it was like I was further clockwise than some of the people on our side. I don't know how I died, but yeah, I don't know. That's fully my fault.
The platform beam or whatever is really fucking weird.
We lost healer too, didn't we?
Drox was dead on our side, yeah. And I think we lost someone in phase 1 as well.
Drox is the only one that died in phase 1.
He was dead on our platform.
Yeah, he
as well.
died on platform.
Yeah,
I was very much closer to the middle, I think, than anyone else, so that must have impacted why I got hit with breath, even though it was like closer clockwise.
Still up.
Check flasks. We've got maybe 1 or 2 more pulls before break time. Okay, let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins! Answer to me! These winds peel flesh from bone.
I'll take the next 2 jaws then.
Alright, use whatever you can here. Do not gate. Gotta get back.
The elements answer to me.
Couple sparks. Up on the middle.
Nothing will be left standing.
This is gateway pushback.
Tranks can do it.
Push this.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, my death grip went off on it.
That was the one way in the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it, but I thought we got it in time.
Yeah, I thought we did.
I thought we did too. It was gone.
It died before its cast went off. It was weird.
I divine told, so I was like, oh yeah, that we got this. And popped, I guess.
I threw Typhoon in that direction too.
I was also axe tossing at it. I have no idea how that thing lived.
There were 2 next to tanks, and then there was another one on the right side, but I thought they all died. So weird.
We must have glitched it out by throwing too many things at it. Cancelled all of them out.
That's it.
That's what happened. Ah, I'm running. Oh, we have so many gates.
Hell yeah.
Choose your favorite gate.
The res, we'll do one more. Maybe. One more really good pull.
One more kill.
Now I'm gonna start holding your soulstone hostage.
What?
For mine sweeps.
There's already a gate.
Doesn't matter.
5, 5, 4,
was
4,
terrifying.
3,
I didn't
3,
get to put my
2,
portal down.
2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins.
Fucking bitch.
The elements answer to me. These winds heal flesh from bone.
I have to taunt. Okay.
Don't gate here, just use what you can.
The elements answer to me.
Right. This is gateway pushback.
I'm gonna go left, far left.
The elements answer to me.
Goodbye. Nice, wow. That was not bad.
Double movements here, time spiral.
First, you steal my spot. And then you turn my perfectly acceptable back into a far right.
We were like all three stacked on each other.
You're right, yeah.
Like, so I was like, I'm just gonna call one because no way anyone else is getting where we need to go.
Alright, it's time for the cleanest intermission. So clean.
Murder, murder, murder.
Blue.
5, 3.
Okay, Andrew. Gate, wait for the smoke. Fight, step out and get a bomb.
4, 3.
So it's spawning.
2, 1.
Good job. Burley. Okay. Luca. Straight to third pack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath haters if you can. Moving backwards, Blue. Take them back and let's finish. Save your big boys for finish.
We're about to be done.
Yep.
We will break their
Blue cells just finishing.
and restore the glory of dragonkind.
We're done.
Okay, nice.
Okay. Get the platform and loose spread. Storm surge will be coming. Save your big cooldowns. We're ready to find your spots. Take a sec once storm surge goes out. Negatives get under boss.
Can we say like let negatives move?
Yep.
If you guys are close.
Yep. They should just beeline it. First inversion coming. Move. You got it. Inversion coming. Okay, we did it. Damage is huge.
You got a gate down?
I will, right now. Get to your phase 2 spots. Skip if you can. Nice. Okay, charges out. Help these people get out.
Fucking shit!
One chain, get it out. Perfect. Alright, Sparks 1, normal Spark spots.
I'm garbage at this game. Oh my god, no.
Good. This is phase 2 spots. Second wave coming. Give it if you can. Alright, loose spread for Storm Surge. Same thing. Blow it up. Make sure you're not accidentally stacked on somebody right now. Negatives go under boss. Positives go into buddy. First inversion soon. Get ready.
Keep moving.
Next
I had to
inversion
channel
now.
there.
Last inversion coming. Nice. We did it. Got
Two
battle
reses.
reses. Get them up. Normal spark spots here. We're gonna clear these sparks and then we'll get to our phase 2 spots for the wave that'll come later. Let's get clears. Gonna spread out now for wave. Skip if you can. Plus one's health pots. Nice. Very good. Charges out. Help these people get out.
So let's work together.
Bring it out, bring it out, bring it out. Nice. Okay. Alright, Stormwave, phase 2 spots. Skip if you can. Personals here if you're in trouble.
Thank you.
This is Sparks. The person who said they're going to move is going to drop their spark and move out.
Yeah, last 2 healers are.
Yep. Storm Surge. She's so low, it's insane. We just need people to live. Okay, let's jump off and take a break, go back, and hopefully kill this.
Who did you freedom deck on second set of charges?
Somebody freedom me. I didn't have it.
Okay.
Minions of the storm, hear my
I think that was first set. You just cast it? Oh my, no way. You mean you're casting on a person that just randomly has it though, right?
We desperately need time spiral there.
Yeah.
Who's up?
Well, I mean,
I didn't get it, so I murdered Tal, unfortunately.
and part of what I'm wondering is maybe do we want to put time spiral on the charges, because time spiral works if you have the cooldown of it, right? I don't know where time spiral needs to go to get the cooldowns back, but I double blinked out, and then we spread, which was unfortunate. So I blocked the spread, and then I didn't have blink to skip, so I tried to walk, and then Nier also didn't have circle, and we got murdered. Which could be a parade of horribles we don't want to overcompensate for, but
Yeah, but Gate doesn't have a cooldown, so it'll just stay forever.
Where's Alter in this equation?
Alter was used to not die to a Stormwing fucking pulsing garbage fire thing.
Break timer?
Okay.
Yeah, just like, are we just consistently using it on the, is that the 4th one? Right? 3rd? 4th? Tempest? Good talk.
I believe it was the 4th, yeah.
Okay. I only ever know because, like, that's the only one I don't have circle for. Like, every other spacing I can do it in time. Where's it?
The only thing that sucks is that
Just reading.
probably not everyone's gonna get it because of the radius.
Well, yeah, what is the range on it?
40.
It's really not that great, huh?
Well, I mean, it's good, but at the same time, it's like, it's enough to be a pain in the ass. If we're all spread out like that, it's gonna miss some people.
Just open
Wait,
the...
which would have to be.
Like, it was up for the 4th one, for sure.
I'm like right by you too, so I
buff
don't know how
up
I didn't
times.
have it. If it's already on cooldown, does that mean like it won't get it? Is that possible? Because I have like 2 seconds left.
When I
No,
press
it
it,
just
you have
gives
10
you
seconds.
It gives you a charge of whatever your movement ability it affects is.
Weird. Yeah, I
I
have
don't
like
think it
2
does
seconds
that.
left on mine. I don't know what that means.
It effectively does that, though.
I mean, like, I just get a charge of Death's Advance that I can use in the next 10 seconds. Like, even if I have 2, or if I have 0.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, who he's casting his things on.
Hodge was literally, or Tal was like, why didn't you kill Hodge instead of me? That's how close I was to you, because I could have just chosen you instead.
I mean, I had to lay on hands you to save you. And then Hodge and Tal died at the same time, I think.
Yeah, you saved me from, Tal and I were like on top of each other, because I normally just circle, you know, and so I don't have to worry about killing anyone.
I get you.
So I just like don't really pay attention to I'm standing on someone for the wave because I expected not either. But in that time I was on Tao when he died.
How many attempts so far? I don't know. How many attempts? We did 30 attempts. 3 of them were joke accidental pulls. 4 were people died early in phase 1, and then we have 10 attempts where they were really good in phase 2, and we got to intermission on each one of those. So I would say that's actually pretty nice. Me go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Robot says default.
What's up?
It says default when I plug that in.
Okay. We have to zone out.
Okay. No, still weird. Still having to press shit twice.
Is it actually weird, or is it like a mental thing at this point?
No, I'm definitely having to press shit twice. Sometimes 3 times.
With the ability off cooldown?
Mm-hmm. Like if I have full combo points, I'm having press eviscerate like twice. Not every single time though.
Restart your PC.
That's what I just did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just had to do eviscerate twice again. I don't know if any of this shit online is accurate.
It's hard. It's been changed so much over the years.
Bro, are we talking about world or home?
Um,
Home is 24, world is 30.
just set it to 50 and try it.
Tried that during a pull and that shit was crazy.
I don't know. It sounds like it should be lower, based on what you're saying, but
35.
meaning you should be using a lower window than default.
Nah, this is noticeably worse.
I don't know, dude.
Fucking Robo. Listen, your advice usually comes in handy, except this time.
This is why I didn't want to share it with people.
Let's see if I remember. You turn off the stupid sign thing. 1 second.
Fucked. Let me try 500. I go on the training dummies in the city.
I think I have another.
It's fine, I'll just port.
Sure.
That's something better.
You're already gone.
Are you using it?
Mine's set to 100.
Okay, Jesus.
Apparently, from Legion, it used to be 250. Then after Legion, they bumped it to 400.
Yeah, people used to fuck with it on KJ.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like the lower the number goes, the more I have to spam the fucking buttons.
It's because your game is fucked.
By 500.
Alright.
Can you grab me summon?
Yes, drop it in the closet. Over here is also a mailbox.
Forgot to repair. I'll click this real quick.
This is for the poll.
need another soothe.
It's suit.
Alright, Mouse. Whenever you're ready. Mouse. Mouse, you good?
You need to change your talents, Daphne?
No, I was sitting myself and I realized that there's something that I have to change to do like a little bit more damage, but I think it will take too much time.
Whenever Maz is ready.
Here, sir.
We're pulling.
Inshallah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
He's gonna pull. Okay, yeah, he pulled threats.
Take this breath. To the right. Just don't gateway here. Just use what you can.
The elements answer to me!
Up this front.
I'm dead. I fucking took the gate.
Grip him or something? Okay.
I gripped him and then I failed to take the gate.
Oh no.
I hate this game.
Let's jump.
Yeah, jump.
Sorry. Took the gate to the back. Like, I fucked up.
I did that yesterday. I started pressing my like gate button too like early, and I was like, ooh.
Your end was inevitable.
bad. I never use the gate.
It's nice being a rogue and never having pressed the gate once on this fight.
I was so proud I got the grip and everything, and I was like, fuck.
No, I was like, shit, let's go team. I saw you fly off.
Carp is offline.
Shit,
Hey,
he's
boy.
done.
Big,
Yeah.
get back
He said,
online.
fuck it, I'm out.
My client.
He's like, 40% pulls, sub 40? I'm out. I don't want to see this boss die. Fuck it.
Feels dead to me.
I feel bad.
I thought J-Plague was already in this raid.
He
Now
is gonna be.
Now there's just 2 Dakians.
How we started that pool and it just went fucking.
Well, that's true. There is only one. There's just one.
Little temporary sub, guys. Couple pulls. And keep moving.
Oh. I was joking. I want to kick Tom out.
It's happening.
Does he know where he's standing?
He's pretending to be Tom for these pulls, so yes.
Oh, good. Did you say something? You mean like 2 heavyweights on the blue side?
They're both unholy. They do negative ad damage.
I know.
You can help us script the lingering.
Oh, I get it. Heavy because they would be heavy to carry through blue side. Got it.
Not because they hit hard.
Be dropping my teleport after we play.
You can go play right now. You got 10 seconds.
5, 4,
I'll put mine further
3,
back
3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
I think the worst part of Warlock pets is when they pull early, Razageth melee's the pet, not the Warlock, so you don't even get to laugh at the dead Warlock.
You can laugh at me because I have to manually resummon it.
At least when Dak pulls early, we know exactly what happened.
This is normal movements. That bomb up. Breaths to the right, be careful. Second pushback. No gate, just use whatever you can. I'll go back for sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Breath to the right, be careful. Damage meters. Alright, this is gateway pushback. Should you take gateway in the back? Breath.
The elements answer to me!
Up with sparks in the back.
War stomp.
Alright, this is time spiral, double movements. Alright, Jay, you're on blue side with us.
The Titans brought order to this world.
All the plates and positions and stuff. Just yell over me, Red Top. You gotta make some calls.
What they could not control, they imprisoned. Just like the Aztecs did to us.
Alright, blue side. Stack tight. Get out if you get bombed. First breath coming in 3.
Red.
It's red. Staying here. I'm gonna drop a gateway for blue side to take into second path. Gateway's down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
We're gonna have to move during the Zealot.
You shouldn't break this. But...
Yeah, this sucks. It's fine, whatever.
Kill Zealot. And dodge. Breath in 3.
Beat this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blow it up. With this breath, we're running the opposite way. Go back the way you came.
Going
So stay
towards
tight.
the portal.
Stay tight. Breath in 2. 1. Purple gun.
This is Jay.
We did.
We not. We did it. Early too.
I think someone was ahead on that one because the breath came pretty close to the.
Jump up.
We were running up towards.
Yeah, Panda, you moved like really early.
Towards the second ad?
No, back to the
The
portal.
very end there. After
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
also-
something like the timing is like breath and then like 1, 2 before.
I'm trying to
You have
move
to
the
move.
ads like that was really what was the only thing going through my mind. But yeah,
Yeah,
you're not
I
wrong.
get-
Tanks
Yeah,
also have the
unluckily
lowest
targeted.
priority for getting targeted by the beam.
It was like ahead of us. There could have been someone else that moved, I guess.
No, it was probably me. I wouldn't doubt it.
I had first bomb set, and I was trying to let whoever else had it stay there, so I ran all the way to the edge, and then I didn't get gateway down. I must have been like shard
How
starved or
about I
something. 'cause
just also always do it?
I mean, yeah, you can do it whenever.
Like, I mean, like, just me and you always do it, so...
Tandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tandy.
Get it.
Tal with 1% HP.
Yeah, it was pretty sketchy.
I trusted.
It's hateful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins! Answer to me! Nothing will be left standing.
All my movements here.
I'll eat the next two.
Gate. try to get back.
Answer to me!
We're at the right, careful. Good.
These winds heal flesh.
This is gateway pushback.
Die, mortals! The elements answer to me!
Alright. Last pushback time spiral. Couple movements. Huge. Let's skip. Yeah, we got it. Good.
Is that like a boss turning issue?
I have to assume it was.
I think it just was a little forward.
Yeah, I had to get pushed back right there though. I was kind of unfortunate. No,
Good.
that's my
Nobody's
thing.
up. So sorry. Stack fight. Bomb step out before you explode.
It's red.
Are we waiting here after this?
I think we just bait again.
Got a new gate. We'll bait here.
Get the X mob.
Wait for the smoke and then we'll take this gateway. Enough. Oh, let's see.
5, 4, 3.
Close out it. Nice. Moving in 4 seconds. Stay tight.
5, 4,
Go right to third pipe.
2, 1.
Stack up tight on the ads. Keep moving and bait if you were able to. Backwards. Assume top bots on blue side.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of dragons.
We're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done too.
Yep, we just finished.
But you will not
Right,
survive
once you get back,
to
blue
witness
spread.
this new
We've got the battle rest. Storm Surge in 2. Don't be on anyone right now. Negatives are going under boss. Positives find a buddy on the outside. First inversion coming soon. Get ready. Here it is. Next inversion in 2. 1. Move if you got it. Last inversion if we get it in 2. 1. Oh, shield for it. Good. Alright. Put the gateway in the back here. Alright. First wave coming. Skip it if you can.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Good. Get out with charges. Help these people.
Let devastation spread.
Okay, good. This is sparks, just like phase 1. On your buddy. These are buddies. Orient. Help with sparks, help with sparks, help with sparks, help with sparks. One more. Good. Alright. Storm wave. Dodge it if you can.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Alright, loose spread here. Next storm surge coming out. Don't be on anyone. 5 yards. Look before you move. See what you get. Negatives go under boss.
Are we saving second pass for ads?
They're chilled.
Conversion. Personals if you're in trouble here. Inversion if you get it. Last inversion. Get out if you got it. Personals. Good. It's done. Alright, back to spark spots. Find your buddy. This is just normal spark clears, and then you're going to spread out for another wave after. Back tight, get these clean. Okay, waves, give it if you can. Nice. Charges out. Range can go out now if you want. Help you people get out. One more, get it out. And then another storm wave right after this. Make sure you have an answer. Yep. Perfect. Skip it if you can. Okay. Good stuff. This is spark spots. Get to your buddy. Whoever said they were going to move, this is where you move after you drop your spark. You're just waiting for the storm surge to come. You want to clear these sparks as quick as we can. Clear and move. Don't be on anyone. Negatives under boss. Okay, just keep going. First inversion.
Second pot.
Personals and second pots, yeah. Inversion if you got it. You move now. Chill's almost done. Last inversion, be safe. Chill is done. Alright, this is intermission, so we're gonna practice. Here we have. I'm just gonna mark ads and move the 3 damage here. So melee are over here on the skull ad. All melee should be on skull right now, and range should be spread out, hitting the one in the middle.
And melee, if they can, should be on the opposite side of the skull ad than the ranged.
Yeah, I think all the melee were on the ranged ad.
They're on the ranged side.
It's fun if you want to use part of the practice.
So the skull ad is the one that's going to be by the main platform. That's like an easier way to orient, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it spawns closest to the main platform.
So there we're all making sure that we cleave down the ads when they're in the middle. We'll use everything we have to stun and keep them there. And then at that point, ranged is burning down the fresh ad a little bit. Melee switching to the nearby one that's close to them after the teleport to keep killing it. And then with the final teleport, or with the teleport after that, we're going to be rooting everything in the middle. And we're going to be ranged and melee are going to be killing the 2 ads that are lower. And then we'll have 1 ad left to kill. Thank you, Jay, for hopping in for a couple pulls.
One.
Yeah.
2, please. Okay.
This portal.
Ellie, why are you eating?
She ain't never going to. She's like, fuck your hands.
I know, she's like, food can't be done after, Sue.
Was that the last part? I mean, we were dead. Just running around in circles, just spinning my camera. I could have practiced though. You're not wrong. I could have done other things and not be a little degenerate.
Alright, let's do it.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins! flesh from bone.
Alright, don't gateway, just use what you can.
The elements answer to me!
Just gateway for a sec.
The elements answer to me!
Sparks. Last pushback, double movement time spiral. Genie, threat. This boss is dead. She's dead on my screen.
How did my judgment not go there? Wow. Man.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Just like the aspects did to us!
Back tight. The first breath. Don't move early.
It's blue.
Die, mortals!
3,
Lost 2.
1.
Where the fuck is my pet? Oh, shit.
Ruin!
4, 3, 2.
With a zealot.
It's gonna be close. Never mind, it's not close.
Two, 1.
Brett's back.
We can't bait twice. We gotta do this.
I think we gotta watch where she spawns. Like, regardless of the reason, sometimes she's spawning over there. If she spawns back behind, we just run forward.
Nice kick.
Like instead of running backwards, you mean?
Yeah.
Like
I know
if she's spawning like close to us?
Yeah, like right there, I looked, like if you just look at her, like she was like very clearly a quarter of the way in the way we were dodging. So I just ran the other way. So I think we just look for it and not, like I think we're dodging into it when we have those kinds of breaths.
If it's doing that, it's just because people are moving early. So people need to just not move early.
Oh, that whole attempt felt really weird to me. I don't know, on blue side.
I'd rather not toss a pull that's otherwise going okay, just because like somebody moved early. Like I agree, don't move early, but like I don't think that means we just run in sacrificial lamb style.
We need to not have bombs running with the raid as well. People are trying to dodge and then they're getting hit with other shit. Bombs can very
Bomb
safely.
should run on the outer edge or the
They should
inner.
either be on the inside or the out, and everyone else should be with the outs in a tight stack. If bombs are just in front of where the raid is, then we're kind of stuck behind them.
It is. I mean, at that point when we're running with bombs, like they have like a countdown, and everyone has the countdown timer. So, just you can run with them initially, and then dodge out.
Oh, we're all ready.
I'm trying to look at logs, but I guess I'm the only one who can do the full timer.
Oh, my rune is coming. Check your rune.
5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Hi, Cat.
Well, this.
I'm a little busy. It's okay.
Answer to me! These winds feel flesh from bone.
One more breath.
Do not gate.
The elements answer to me!
Open the back. Just gateway push back.
The elements answer to me!
Double movements, time spiral. Nice. Right. Get back through this intermission clean. Looks up blue. We'll have 2 gateways just to be safe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're stacked tight on the ads unless you have bomb. If you have bomb, you go to the outside. Or the inside.
It's blue side.
Just this pack, I'm gonna drop some gates here.
1.
Wait for the smoke. Okay.
5,
Go for Zealot.
4,
Stack tight.
3, 2, 1.
Very nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack tight. Bomb should be inside or out, not away from the pack. dodge backwards.
I can't bait this. We have to go.
3, 2, 1.
Let's move.
We were done. Sorry. Didn't even say anything.
We will break their chains.
He's downtown. Okay. He's only just here.
Glory of dragonkind.
Alright, we'll get tile up.
But you will not survive to witness this new.
This is loose spread for Storm Surge. It's coming out
Oh god,
in
I'm on the wrong platform.
negatives under boss. Wait a sec before you move. First inversion in 2. 1. Switch. Next inversion in 2.
Someone's in this. Who was that?
Alright, we didn't get it. Good.
It was me.
I don't know if we get the heals. Yeah, let's keep going.
There was a light invert there.
Yeah, it was me.
Alright, storm wave coming. Skip it if you can.
Fuck me! God damn it!
This is charges out.
Ah,
One
sucks.
chain, get it out. Okay. Alright, get to your normal spark spots here. These are This is another wave. Back up and skip if you can. Alright, loose spread for Storm Surge. Get ready to move to where you need. Make sure you're not excellent stack. Give it a sec. Negatives under boss. First inversion in 2. Inverted. Inversion in 2. Last inversion in 2. Shield is going down now. Okay, good. This is spark spots, normal spark spots on your buddy. We'll clear these quick, and then we're going to spread out for normal phase 2 spots. We got a wave after this. Clear sparks here, and spread out for wave, and try to skip if you can. You can keep clearing sparks. We're good. Perfect. Charges out. Range can spread.
Devastation spread.
Alright, another wave here. Skip if you can. Personal self-sense in trouble. This is sparks. Get to your buddy. Whoever volunteered to move will drop their spark and then spread out before Storm Surge. Clear these quick. Okay. Get ready for Storm. Negatives under boss. First inversion soon. Move if you got it. Next inversion now. Last inversion. Personal.
Second potion.
Nice. Shield is going down.
No, we missed.
Barely for that many people dead.
Yeah. Really close.
I'm gonna mark them again so people can see. Melee would be on skull here. Range would be DPSing. I'm gonna put an X on it now. Put up a world marker where range should be standing so we can loosely spread around moon range when we get here. And melee, you guys are gonna be starting on X world marker.
I'm gonna mark my
those world
face
markers there.
real quick.
I'll put the gateway down. Get there again. Yeah, we can drop her up here. got the gate.
On you, Bernie.
Sorry. I'm good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins! Nothing will be left standing.
Don't gate. Try to get back.
The elements answer to me!
Missed.
These winds. Your end was inevitable.
Was that right side? Because I got the one in the far back. That was in the breath.
It looked like right to me.
Ugh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
I have to taunt. He's critting. Okay. Don't waste it yet. Go. Why did I take so much damage there? That was double DR. Maybe I look at the wrong health bar? Might be the case.
Okay, no, don't need to gateway here.
Didn't get the shield, unlucky.
The elements answer to me!
Up right.
Nothing will be left standing. The elements answer to me!
Help in the back, help in the back. Ah, get out.
Jump.
My pet can get out there. That's not...
was inevitable.
Back behind Raz, right?
Yeah,
She was back left.
Okay.
No, I was back, so like I had to like go to the back and then pivot to back left, and then I just like was too low to get back in time, making a big loop. Yeah, sorry. I thought I was gonna be able to get them all, but I didn't have torrent up. Normally I have 3.
That's post my damage in that phase. I can just from like that point on only focus on dispelling those for outgroups. If that happens.
I really should have just
on Cynic. Okay.
You mean J Plagueis?
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Okay.
The elements answer to me!
one in back.
Stay away.
I'm dead.
Okay.
The elements answer to me!
This is time spiral, double movements. Careful, what's left. Right. Everybody's up. Let's do it.
Where do we get the logs?
3, 2, 1.
Deep breaths. Red.
Fucking need it again. Brawlgar Arena.
Five, 4, 3,
Gate over there.
2, 1.
It's gonna be.
Are we waiting?
I mean, we're already here. This sucks though. That gate was extraordinarily white.
Bait.
Yeah, we just wait for this one. Okay, go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's near. That's perfect.
We will break their chains and restore
Delayed.
the glory of Dragonkind. But you will not
We're done.
survive to witness
We're also
this
done.
new
We
age.
have one Battle Raz.
My power surges.
Set up. First version soon. Version. Alright, first wave incoming.
The might of the
If we can.
storm falls upon you. Let devastation spread. The elements answer to me.
Another wave. Keep it if you
The
can.
might of the storm falls upon you.
Spread out for Storm Surge. Let's see, yes, dead. So Sophia.
My power surges.
First inversion, no. Awesome. Just too many dead there.
Real close.
That's insane. Damage is fine. Just lives. Neighbors. Good job off.
Answer to me.
Deep breaths.
Falls upon you.
I'll just be more vocal on intermission side, blue. It's my bad.
I mean, isn't it like, if we get first breath, we bait between 1 and 2, and if red gets first breath,
I think just depending on the
between 2
timing.
and 3.
Every single time we've done it, we like have some weird timing, kill on the first pack, and then we just still go for it anyways. And I think that's incorrect.
If the first pack isn't dead and we're
Yeah.
not like ready to gate in,
We just-
should just not.
yeah, we
gate
wait.
in
We just
because it's like so bad.
100%.
Yeah, I didn't do what I said I was gonna do, which was if it's on red side, just go put the gate down. Have it ready.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Someone was stacked on you during the wave pushback race?
We're all ready?
Don't forget if you are, as soon as you have the wave cross over you, you are going to be doing AoE damage, so you have to be spread.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, and if the wave is like pushing you, if you don't have a way to quickly get across it, you're gonna AoE pulse multiple times as long as you're like in the ring. So it's super important you do whatever you can to like quickly get through that ring. Oh, look, you're in trouble. We've done pretty good with it so far though. Bunch of Signy enjoyers in the raid.
I know Jay misses Desenia. He loved that fight.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
I'm gonna have a taunt. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Alright, use what you can to try to get back.
Didn't do it.
The elements answer to me!
This is gateway.
The elements answer to me!
Time spiral, double movements. Ooh, we battle rose.
We got near.
We had near, yeah.
That's a jump.
Yeah, two
Let's
dead.
jump in.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was like offset from being.
Just into the night, so people are making mistakes. We just gotta try to tough it out. We got enough for like 2 more really good pulls if we can pull them out.
Honestly, we're just getting some weird static charges, like where it's like all 3 people are like on top of each other, so it's like a wild. I'm trying to get spread out.
one more if you need to end of the night. Allie?
Never need this dude to get his circle down, even if the gate is there.
Oh, got one pull.
5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
How did I get it?
The elements answer to me! Nothing will be left standing! These winds heal flesh from bone!
Use what you can. Get back.
The elements answer to me!
Sparks. Good.
These winds heal flesh from bone!
Let's escape that.
The elements answer to me!
Alright. That's one. Time spiral.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
What?
They sacrificed
4,
what
3,
they could not
2,
control.
1.
They
Never?
just like the aspects
What?
did to us!
You already burned the battle rose on somebody apparently.
How's that?
Die, mortals!
5, 3,
Okay.
1.
Alright, well.
Let's jump. Let's jump.
Yeah,
let's jump.
let's get another attempt. One more attempt. One more attempt.
Yeah, we'll do a gammon pull. What happened on that side?
On red side?
No.
We were fine.
A
We just
blue
did it
side.
right.
Blue side
someone
just got
ran
deep breathed.
Someone ran way early. That deep breath was.
Wasn't it right on the ad, pretty much?
No.
It was weird we skipped that last breath too. Like before the intermission started.
We've been skipping it
fairly
consistently,
frequently.
but yeah, I mean that's just damage. I'm on the wrong platform, or at least.
This will be our
How did-
gammon pull.
Did you die after she like went in the air?
Me?
Yeah.
I died to push back. I didn't get my teleport off.
Oh, he just fell forever. That's why it looked like he died after.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
wouldn't. That's why I was like, hello.
I think that's why everyone was like, "What's going on?" Because she took off and then never died. And I was like,
Yeah, that makes more sense because I was like, how did he just die? Like after she was back.
I was just trying to live, but I couldn't.
Fell forever.
Let's make a good one.
Yep. Everything you got, guys. Only takes one good pull. We get to phase 3 with like even most of us up. She dies. We're ahead on damage. We just have to get through second intermission. We need some time on it.
3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The aid!
Play smart. This will be our best pull.
Answer to me! These winds peel flesh from bone.
Don't need this haunt. We are good.
The elements answer to me!
Fuck, I didn't. Okay, he's good. That scared the shit out of me though.
I was walled by the breath. Sorry, buddy.
I heard you. I was spamming this both.
This is gateway pushback.
The elements answer to me!
Alright, double movements. Goes up in 1%. Be careful with these bombs. Good.
You think the Titans brought order to this?
No, I didn't get the shield off. Whatever, man.
They shackled
4,
what
3,
they could not
2,
control.
1.
They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
It's like say,
My axe.
It's blue.
5, 4, 3, 1.
got a gateway done.
Okay, we just wait. Go.
5, 4,
Just go. We'll play next.
2, 1.
The Zealot.
Oh.
Masters.
Wait. We should wait.
Corpse said. Never mind.
Hell no. I'm cheating death.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We are officially in full crunch mode.
Oh, fuck, man.
We have Monday.
Horrible.
And then the patch hits, and we'll have all kinds of balance changes. So could be easier, could be harder. We could have bugs. We don't know. But we've got Monday to kill this.
Damn, dude.
10.1, and then we have to
The
deal
pull
with
sucked.
whatever adjustments we'll need to deal with if she's not dead yet. After that, we'll have 3 more days if we need them. I really hope we don't. We're extremely close. If we get some time on second intermission, we'll get it down. It's easier than what we've already done. And any phase 3 pull, any pull, where we have most of our people up, she dies. Phase 3 is a joke compared to what we've already done. So.
Ugh.
Good,
Big ugh.
good prog. We started the night extremely strong. We obviously had some more repeat mistakes, but I think everybody can agree we're getting better and better. So this is still progress. Thanks for showing up, guys.
GG.
GG's.
GG's. Fuck. How many times did we get to intermission? I think we only got there like 8 times is good. But I'm pretty sure we did more. But still, some of those wipes were just like, ugh, people not paying attention. Ugh, that sucks. I guess people are just getting really impatient or something. It's not a good feeling. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, and then I will start the other game, or whatever, unless someone asks, but we'll see. Be right back.
We have 39%.
There's some really good pulls tonight, for sure.
Our trends are getting better based on Raider IO. Our like pull 30 to fucking 190 was trash.
It's becoming like muscle memory. People are getting it.
It's 160 pull, same ass progress.
Son of a bitch. Okay, okay. Okay.
It's such a good first fucking pull. That was crazy.
I need to buy flasks before I log off, because I will forget. That's pretty cheap, 30. Let's get 15.
I will see you.
Damn. Enjoy your food. I wish I could. What do you want to do? I could gear my monk, or I could play the other game. I feel like I should play the other game, but I don't know. I guess I could also do a key. God, man, those pulls were depression. the last part of that raid was turning into a shit show. Here, one second, let me relog back on. I'm pretty sure I'm playing Paladin tank next season, and then my backup tank will either be this monk and or this demon hunter. Just depending whatever buff we lose. And then I don't know. Next raid will be pretty, I wouldn't say easy, but a lot more manageable. What are things you can improve on Razagath? Okay, so let's see. So there are actually a number of things I messed up. Not in a row, but there were things I could actually improve on. So when Shattering Shroud comes out, I need to not pressure myself into popping my Bastion of Light to help peel that, because there's a CD already going up while that's happening. I should be saving it for set 2 in case it does occur, which it shouldn't. So really it's set 3 that should be coming out. And I had that one kill. I killed 2 people with my stupid inversion shit because I just moved too slowly. I fucking had horse up and I fucking backtracked like an idiot. Oh, why did I fucking do that? I was trying to do the moonwalk thing too. I'm such a dumbass. I killed that whole attempt right there. And then there was one attempt, I think I accidentally hand freedomed a rogue that wasn't even affected by fulminating charge, right? That happened. And then I think that was it. I think other than that, that was fine. There are a few sparks. I did a lot of save me sparks though. I killed a lot of that shit. I actually like ran to the breath to fucking run and killed that shit with Hammer of Justice. And then I'm supposed to be able to do actually some crazy bullshit when second intermission. I'm supposed to be able to do Divine Soul, hit all 3 ads, and when the empowered ad, I don't know if it shows up. Where is it? I don't think it shows up. There's like an empowered Colossal Storm Fiend. I'm supposed to Divine Toll 2 seconds before all of them teleport, and then the Storm Fiend that's empowered, it doesn't auto attack, but when the other mobs die, it doesn't gain any buffs for some reason for a good 5 seconds. I need to rewatch that video, but that's like something that's like well known, and I don't know why that even occurs. That's like Paladin only, some bullshit like that. I don't know. And I already have three or third set ready to go. I make Carp tank first, the Death Knight tank. And I do Sacrifice. And then goes to me. And I do Sentinel. I have Tier. And then that would be Magnetic into Breath into Tempest Wing. And then we go into the next set of breaths. So the next one, my Divine Shield will be up. And I should have my Blessing of Sacrifice back up for Carp every single one of his breaths. And he is going to eat a bunch of tornadoes too. So it's really imperative I give him that. Fulminating Charge should be happening there too. Yeah, our damage should be good enough. With the 20 seconds that we get and the Lust, the boss should be around like 15%. And it's like really clear that we're gonna fucking kill her. But that's like super... I might be overestimating how much damage our rings are doing, but she should be super, super low. Yeah, rings do a lot of carrying. You have to make sure that you eat the tornadoes. Yeah, the tornadoes, if they hit the boss in last phase, heal her for 5% of her HP, and that's a wipe basically. So, I feel like everyone needs to play goaltend. It's literally Halundrous all over again. People just need to get their head out of their asses during that part, which we haven't even been there. So what kind of confidence do we? What am I even trying to instill here? Okay. Yeah. I don't feel like playing this game. So, okay. I'm done with WoW today. Thanks for watching. That's cool. But I'm gonna play some weird anime piece of shit game because I need to beat this before. I don't know. When does Street Fighter 6 come out? Street Fighter 6 release. It comes out June 2nd. Oh, I have a whole another month. Wait. Then why am I rushing to beat this game? What game? Tales of Rise. Yeah, don't worry about that shit. Okay, I need to change the title. Have a good one? Yeah, thank you. I think we can kill this boss. If we're getting to that point, with that many attempts in, I think we can do it. Yeah, I bet we could get cutting edge. I would not be surprised. How many days do we raid? Now it's 3 days. So on Monday we reconvene. And then next week will be the same exact thing. Hopefully we kill it early and we don't have to stress ourselves like that, but whatever. Let's just get the kill. I'm not even worried about that shit anymore, so. Skip it, please? Hello? What did I do in this game? Oh shit, I don't even remember. Oh! Yeah, we're in this weird laboratory and we found out that there's a bunch of, what? There's a bunch of weird sentient android. It got really convoluted. Classic JRPG nonsense.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes? Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then. Please, tell us what you know about
You like this hat just clipping into the camera?
The overseer species. I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more. Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquill.
Oh. Well, that's the twist right there. I can explain what any of that means if you're interested.
And that would mean there aren't any people on Rena. There aren't. But there are Helganquill. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquill are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquill kidnapped?
That explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquill technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
What are these
I
outfits?
guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque.
They're farming
but
outfits.
If you ask me,
Okay.
I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquill are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
I can't stop
To
laughing.
believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
So yeah, these are all farming outfits. Obviously, it's like really some troll shit. But I like it. I like wielding a carrot. It makes me feel really powerful.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renaissance, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a
Is
lot
this
to
game
believe
fun?
again, but
The battling's fun.
I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you that.
I figured I'd get all my thinking.
I'll go along
They're
with it.
talking so
I'm
much,
interested to hear what's on everyone's minds.
even though it's Borenton.
Sounds good.
So
Just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was literally right in front of the gigantic story plot point, but whatever. Yeah, this game is fun. I like the fighting way more than I like the story. I think the story is it's not generic per se, but it's pretty meh. It's still pretty meh. You'll get like a bunch of like story points that come in like gigantic waves, and then the payout is pretty lackluster. And that's like what it always feels like to me anyways, so I don't know. I only have 2 people in my party.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
I like the pig on the overalls. I do too. That's why I picked this outfit. I'm gonna rest. Let's do it. Oops, sorry. No cooking. What game I'm gonna play after this one? I don't know. I actually have no idea.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Doherty, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward.
Woohoo! I wish this wasn't just all story and I could actually play the game. God damn it. Their hats are like annoyingly blocking. No. Whatever, man.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
Is this game about racism? In
100 years of bad blood and prejudice is
I mean,
going to be an
yeah.
easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so,
racism, slavery, and
so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe,
a few other things.
I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
I'm out. See you? Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for watching.
All this, believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleton? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even see that. Thank you for the follow, Hypno Dream.
I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
It's 41 minutes ago. That was so my bad.
I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight. And you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah.
This game's Omega anime. Yeah, it's like super anime.
Weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me, just like I always have. I think that's best.
This game's also pretty long too. I think it's not like super long, but it's definitely above average.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain, putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us, and the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Have you ever played Golden Sun? Yeah, I love that
learning
game.
from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own
Naori is...
I don't think she wanted the world to be saved.
God.
Just so they could go
The
back
story...
to each other.
It's basically her grandmother, the girl's grandmother.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff, like
really just like a
everyone's needing
distant
to meet
relative
halfway and embrace each
in a
other's pain and
sense.
suffering.
Or
She
sorry,
said that the
her
first step down
ancestor.
that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving.
Yeah, if we have...
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting... But if we can do it, I'm there with you, Shion. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in. And I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
Oh my god, we're done!
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, and so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion, if these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hardened.
Are they suggesting
this is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6
people are gonna fight a planet? Ugh. Anime, please.
We only know about the
Why?
Phoenix connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the great astral spirit. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort.
These clothes are so stupid.
Let's go give
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do I need to sleep? Nope. Okay. I guess we could go back up and then actually get... is it central? I don't know. I need to get well fed to activate a bunch of passives. Nope. Okay, it's not central. It is upper. Oh. No. I have no idea. How far am I into the game? I don't know how this game even ends. I assume I'm near the end, but I don't know. I never played this game before. Oh, I cannot fast travel to lower level. Okay, get well fed and let's actually leave. Yeah.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Central, and then we just go to the store. Okay. How long do I usually stream for? I mean, today I'm gonna end at like 1:30 or something. I don't know.
Do you have your answer for me? We want to ask something.
So like an hour.
You're asking us
No.
to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma.
Gas.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to
This
assume
voice
direct
sounds like
control of the spirit channeling
the aliens
ceremony.
from
We have
Stargate.
reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind.
Which
and that it now
ones?
resides
Oh, you mean the
in
future
Maiden.
ones? The
Which
futuristic
would make
ones?
Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
Not wrong.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself.
I forgot what their names are.
So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alfred?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
What a
We want
bussy.
to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alvin.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
He just gave up? Oh, okay, whatever, man.
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great
Jesus,
Spirit and take
pouring
it back?
so hard.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fixed our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Slightly petty. I like that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
I'll take some time. Don't rest.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit?
Shion's Firemaster Core was able to suppress astral energy,
to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here...
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Evrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Why do these characters look so stupid? I gave them stupid costumes.
About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not...
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that will...
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more?
Yes, I do. Do you still plan to return to Lenegus when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegus proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rimwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
How much longer? I don't know. This shit is...
You really trust Dennis will, don't you?
It's supposed to be heartfelt. Okay.
Yeah.
Even if I
That
don't
might
think
be
it's
part of
heartfelt.
it. But I think I also want to believe it's good. Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trusted Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah. Maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight.
Can you skip cutscenes? Yeah, you just press select.
Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it. Saying? I don't remember saying anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't.
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We're only fighting all the lords on Dana? Well, that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be...
Hey, Alphen?
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious.
Listen, the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay, but you should know that I'm not going to give. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay. So it's a promise then?
Yeah.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made
Crazy.
a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me.
What's my Raider IO?
But when you reached out to me and gently
For
took my
which
hand,
character? I
you
assume
didn't
you
react
mean
at
my
all.
main?
It was so easy for you. I
It's not
don't
that
have words
high.
for the shock I felt in that moment.
2,850?
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this.
I stopped trying to
warmth
climb
that I had
like
never known before.
6 weeks ago. Just didn't care enough anymore.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because...
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very...
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up.
You heard the lady. Get...
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the phones.
Huh? That was so much talking.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great
How-
Spirit does.
I'm
After it depleted this
confused.
planet of every
How would
last
they be
speck
able
of
to
astral
breathe?
energy, it went after Dana.
So
Whatever,
arresting.
man.
This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the Oblivion and Darkness both looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
I mean, this has to be the end of the game, right? There's no way this isn't the end of the game. If there's like a whole nother chapter after this, I'd be so surprised.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
No, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Holy shit, that was so much fucking story. I'm fucking tired. Can I get into a battle?
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renisoma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
God damn it. Okay, I need to go to sleep. I am so tired. Holy shit. I can't even keep my eyes open. This is sucky. It's already 1. Man, there's so much story. Ah, this sucks. That was so rough. Okay. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow, whatever people come first, so most likely dungeons, and if not, then it's just this game. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Holy shit. That whole hour was literally just all story. Jesus. Sleeper times. Okay. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.